pussy to cash it in. That's
Okay.
'cause I'd do fucking anything to have it.
Let's start the stream, I guess. I was thinking yesterday I saw an interesting video that kind of encapsulates all forms of trading, I think. He talked about how trading as a skill, the most difficult thing is not creating the most, like he talks about, smart people tend to not do that well in trading. Because it's not about trying to make the most complex setup in the world. But it's also very much about trading patience, waiting for a quite effective, good setup. But the large part of it is patience, being able to wait till the right moment to strike. And showing up day in and day out, you know. I think this is some truth, but like in crypto especially, I think the patterns matter a shit ton, but the patience is overlooked sometimes. So if you can literally only step in when your setup shows up, I mean that's massive. If you can train yourself to do that. Like that first trade I made in that past stream was an example of not doing that. Though we'll see in a couple days where that coin is at. Though it's again, the thing that you should always remember, I think, is that like this is always talked about. Like everyone says this, I think, that I've seen, like that actually knows what he's doing. Hold on. Kind of slow right now. That where do I add this? Oh my god. Can add it here. Trading is like, you can never, or at least on Ethereum, this is what they say, right? These are experienced ZRPT users. You can never expect to consistently take in like 2x's and then make it. This is not very effective. In reality, what tends to happen is, or what is more realistic is, if you have good filters and you have good pattern recognition, your patterns are developed. Those two are kind of more connected than I'm saying right now, but this is more what it looks like. So this is maybe a rug. This is like a break even. Now these don't happen that much. It also depends on what are you entering, because these guys on DRPT, for example, this is, let's say, but this is more, well, we'll say in general. This is also a rug. Oh, let's get white. A honeypot. This, let's say this is one of your big wins. 100x. Let's say this is a 5x. And this is a minus 50%. And this is maybe a 20x. So like, this is maybe an extreme examples of, this would be a god trader, but you'll notice that the wins that you have come from a few very good runners usually. So I'm aware of that. So again, I'm trying to minimize this as best as I can by, again, I'm currently shooting for these plays. 100x to me is too long of a wait. I gotta scale my port. But it's always good to remember that. And this ratio, let me set my timer here, but this ratio, should ChatGPT is open for when I need to use it. There you go. This ratio will kind of does depend. In my case, DRPT filters, and again, this could be your Axiom.Pro filters. Plus your ability to do your own research, which is still very important, vital. How so? Because DRPT can't really, it can try extrapolate the narrative based on the on-chain data, but it can't know the actual narrative of the team. This is mainly, I think, what we're talking about here. Team narrative, and then like what's the community like, what's being built, you know. Now, usually I consider both of these inside of this narrative description, but like here, this is like, I find this to be a pretty good message actually. Where is it? You'll never ever, not in 1,000 years, make any money taking profit at 2x. I agree actually. And also, I didn't even read the rest, but the reason that is as well is because people who shoot for like 50% 2x on ETH especially, the reality is ETH equals the slow, I don't know what to call it, the slow killer of profits. How so? Because there's multiple payments that you don't really know. Well, slippage is universal, so it's the difference between what you what you kind of buy at and what you accept in price difference. And then we could the gas you're paying, I guess. But when I say gas, more specifically, there's tips, there's base, and then there's priority. And then the gas is your amount, which this can be anywhere from, well, for a buy or sell, this is usually like at least like 120k plus. And then actual ETH amounts, that usually translates in about, well, it depends, man. It really depends on, these are the killer, like your tips and your priority GUI can make a big change, especially your tips, which equals your bribe. How much are you usually paying? Like on average? A couple bucks at most. But for like, depends on the hype of like the play that you were trying to enter, you know? So let's say you're paying 150,000, okay? If your priority GUI, say, times base. So the base GUI is maybe 1 to 3 right now on average. And then your priority, which could be like 15 maybe. Let's say this is 10 to 20. It's the 5 ways. Wait, it's one. I think one. Stop closing this. So, in my eyes, if I had to explain the cost of the average, say, hyped launch to a retail guy that wants a high chance of getting in, I could say, okay, let's say you have to pay, say price of ease, 160,000 in gas fees for this buy. This depends upon the contract by logic. What checks the transaction first has to go through, etc. Then let's say quite normal. Is it normal? The base GUI is three. Is that normal? Wait, I don't even know what it's at lately. Could you check that again? More gas tracker. Oh, it's much lower nowadays. Okay, I'm retarded. Base 0.6 though. No, that's not true. It does hover around 0 to 20. We've seen it at like, it's really high that day. Two. We don't really see it above 3 though. Custom gas limits. Okay, and let's say the person is willing to pay 15 in priority GUI. That's a decent amount, or no? I've seen people play way more than that, somehow 30 or even 40. So the calculation would be 150k times base plus priority. In this case, times 18 equals $1 billion, right? Is it? $1 billion, yeah, okay. One, okay, I was right. This would be, how can I quickly calculate that? 0.07 or something. So we move the decimal, the 3 zeros get added. That makes sense. I mean, million to billion. Just think about it that way. Yeah, I guess. Price is say 4,000. 4,440 for this is like $9. Let me ask some more complications here. Also, this is not black or white. 90% of builders are MAV builders, right? And they prioritize tips and bribes over priority fee, I think, because it's more lucrative, but I don't know. What if they just something is very hyped? You can baseline assume there is bigger shark. I'm typing with like my fingers are fucked, man. I cut them really deep. Bigger sharks than you. Pay like 10K in tips. You're very close here with the less tightness here a bit. When you send a transaction, the gas cost is, yeah. It's about $9. But your model needs adjustments. Priority fee versus bribes. MAV builders. You're right, that 90% of Ethereum blocks are built by MAV boost relay builders. These builders don't just look at your priority fee. Cannot wait any. But why? Okay, so there isn't really that logic. You just have to set your tip an absurd amount. Am I blind or what? Gotta pin this shit, man. Use it all up. That's why. Oh well, I have it here, don't know. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's a quicker way. Okay, what do I want to ask? I wanted to see their opinion on this. Right, because there's no bribe on base. Uh-huh. Right. It seems to be just a case that like Snipe the bot Banana Gun uses tips directly, but could have just as well used priority GUI. It's just easier. Though maybe it is true that they do have a... I think overall it's just better if you're sniping, use tips, and it's more logical. I don't know the exact reasoning, but yeah, we just have to remember that. %, true. Hype launches are like a sealed bid auction in the dark forest. You're not just competing against gas items, you're competing against private transaction bundles, flash bots, whitelist allocations, maximal bribes, bots running same block simulations. Retail thinking, I'll just do 15 plus GUI and win is naive. The sharks bring missiles, not sticks. Right, so if you want to know, will this be enough to enter? The question is really where one, who am I competing with? Whoever tips / priority fees more than you will be ahead of you. 2 bundles always win. Unless it's like an absurd shark. When I say better tech, there are snipers that simply reach the builder quicker and execute faster, right? You're not competing against retail, you're competing against snipers with bundled private transactions. Infrastructure. Anti-bot traps. I like that. Auction layer, infrastructure layer, contract layer. Interesting. Start. Okay. So, let's synthesize all of that. Well, essentially the new things that came up and where I could add them. Okay. So the game is rigged against you when you're sniping. Because as a retail guy, I do like that model that was just represented to us. We could even add it here. Say in general this is true. Oh, so it's more of a concept here, I think. The layers involved require sophistication. Okay, so first of all, what can you... Well, all of these things you can control, right? There's the contract layer. How well do you understand anti-bot mechanics? By the way, when it comes to low cap mooners, I think having these is generally like that's a positive sign. Because these reality is bot users tend to be negative. So what are anti-bot mechanics that you know of? Higher tax, the initial first blocks, dead blocks, just a block function of like something like that. Not same no same block trading. No, it goes deeper than that. This goes much deeper, right? The skill of analyzing contracts, but there is the infrastructure layer, and this is what a lot of people like. They don't understand, how is this guy beating me? Like, I'm using banana, I tip more. This is like, we're mainly talking about geolocation, so people just have an advantage because they live closer. Hello. I feel like my pen thickness is too much. I might have to decrease it a little bit, honestly. Yeah, I think I will. This is better. Sadly. Geolocation. What else? There's more than that, just that, right? Optimized hardware, I think. Optimize. I imagine. There was one more, I think. What was it? Private deals or something? What was the last one? Or is this supposed to be here? Honestly, I kind of forgot. Well, yeah, okay, I knew that, but I was like, what is this? This is like kind of expected though, right? But I guess people don't think about it that much. Guess people don't think about it that much. Let's call it big sharks. Yeah, that was way too sick, man. I don't know why I use that pen. Big sharks. So like, you have to think like, will there be people tipping more than you? But I think this is double negative though, right? Because these types of launches, not only do they... They tend to look a bit like this. Not like that, but yeah, that's not really accurate. They don't really look like that, but tend to be big dips, let's just say that. Try look for this in action and try like explain what's going on. Okay. Sure, why not? Let's try find a Mooner. Mooner, Suzu, 12 hours. What? Did my time finally come? On this screen, by the way, if I had to explain this, like, okay, so what I consider like, you know, this limited information, is there any patterns you can actually extract? And I think yes, actually. So, like, in terms of trying to predict what could do well as a first pointer. So, and how that relates to DRPT, etc. Be a lot smaller. There you go. Okay, so here's the thing. The token details. I think yes. Overall, what we're looking for here is we're talking about our team. Oh no. It's way too big. We're talking about our team, largely. Like, again, is it cute based on what you've seen running the past few weeks? Is it fresh? Is it an animal, you know? Does it relate to Elon? Vitalik, Trump. Does it look? Is it catchy? Like, will it draw the eye? You know, it's kind of hard to explain, but I do think there's something there. Then here, in terms of deployer, of course, this is irrelevant. Doesn't really matter. Actually, it does matter. I take that back. If the deployer has the optimal thing that you want to see is a x.eth, an Ethereum name service. I'm sure this deployer can pick it up as well. Check. Sure, I'm sure it can. Well, maybe not. I'm not sure, but I've not seen it yet, actually. Maybe this one can't. Have I seen this play, by the way? Why? Because statistically speaking, it doesn't matter how you view it. There's a slight, the chance is slightly smaller minus X percent. Chance it's wait, hold on. It's not great. It's a slight edge. How do I I don't explain this properly. Think of it like a percent. Now, in terms of balance, the way I would describe this is if you see greater than 3 east, this is a anomaly plus X percent chance it's a road. So you want to see underneath that amount. It's kind of a red flag. What about the age of the wallet? Here you want to see fresh, I don't know how to explain this. You don't want it to be too fresh where it's like wet. Not too aged. But also not too fresh. Similar tokens. This is big. I think this is a decent predictor. So if you look at deployed 8, launched 2, repeatedly, I cannot lie, actual really good runners. So, not always, but combined with some other details. Deployed 1. Gotta check something, hold on. Koto Inu. What? Jesus, man, I went down with the app, so it's way too slow. I think you might optimally want to see the transfer tax. You think? No, maybe. I just think it. The holder amount is very low. What is this? That's not good. Not the dev there. Okay, this is the most scammy token I've ever seen. Too many red flags. Explain. Just in general, the patterns between the amount and buys and shit. Hold on, where was I? Brother, am I blind or what? Jesus Christ. Okay. Just talk to your website. Is this original? I doubt it. Terrible sign. I think either way the reality is any coin that would have a normal wallet seemingly hold that amount, like you have to give them an address, burn address, something, or make it more obvious. It's just not the type of coin you want to buy into because the team is probably kind of retarded. Pure lack of interest. Yeah, not good. For sure not good. Was this a scam? AlphaGo. And then, of course, max transactions. That shows us that like the dev cares about not allowing mass or like whales to accumulate or fucking kill the project too quickly or dump the chart. You know. A wallet can also only hold 2%, which is very good. Then you have to look for bundles, etc., which is a whole different thing. But And buy and sell taxes shows long-term commitment, in my opinion. Generally speaking. 71, 88. They have 32%. Whoa, what the hell, boy? No, that's a scam. Oh yeah, I saw this one. I've seen all of these though. Well, you can still go deeper, true. Is there surface level patterns that you've spotted? My god. Keshu Inu. Try find hidden shit, bro. Try see. Again, buy and sell tax here. Only 8 deployed similar tokens. And none of them rogged. Wallet. Seems fine. One hour, 7. This cute animal. I don't like the art style though, so yeah, I didn't do that well. Lots of snipers. Just like 35% dump could have been predicted. I think the answer though is like, I think it's this. It's about setups. Like, yeah, but like a lot of them don't. Like, it doesn't. You can't expect to catch everything if you want to follow a strategy, you know. So that's another thing. Like, so I think the answer here is like, your actual entry. No matter how you view it, just waiting for a 35 to 65% dip equals safe. Safe if everything else checks out. So, but some like they always just go the staircase to heaven and they go forever. This is possible, where the dips are just very, very small, but usually something goes up and then it experiences a X amount of retracement if it's natural and people are taking profit. And not just natural, if it's actually organic, because a lot of natural coins will draw inorganic, or I guess price manipulation. So like the bots, yeets, however you want to identify them, look for patterns, will dip the chart to a certain level. Bundles. Look for patterns where this happens. Like, why did this happen here? Why? So volume tends to increase when during confirmation of like longer dips. Show sell interest, okay? Is that a truth? Yes, I think so. What do you mean you think so? Well, yeah, it's true. We'll double check. Just say it's true, you fucking dumbass. And scalar, Kishima. Reduce, but it's at a 2x. Calm down, look up. Zodia. Let's check this one. Zodia. Big cell candle. Big cell candle. Big cell. Decently big cell candle. Yeah. Very small. Look at that. Look at that, man. Here you might expect a reversal, but the volume is so fucking small. This doesn't confirm shit. 1 minute. I think I'm training myself for the 1 minute chart at the moment. Kind of like it the most. Oh, we're high and low during the uprise. And also you have a lot of... There's these anomaly candles. Sometimes it's true where like there's this thing that I saw on a YouTube video where if the candle is very, very small, but the volume is so great in it, it's like a fake candle almost, or like there's something about it that makes it a non-true reversal, or yeah. I'm definitely seeing that. And of course we know. Block zero buys are a great predictor of post-launch dump. Or X amount of retracement. 35. And this one was... Come on. 60, like 55. Confirm your theory as well. Well, I'll have to look for dead coins. Hard to find, you know, but we'll disprove it. When the dump is above 65%, is a project usually finished? Yes, they are. Very sure of that. And we know that this lines up as well. Well, this dip is very brief. Where's the red? Nice. Fuck.
A little appreciation. Do you know how easy this is for me? Do you have any fucking idea how easy this is? This is a fucking joke. And I'm sorry you can't do this. I really am, because I wouldn't have to fucking sit here and watch you fumble around and fuck it up.
combine. Okay. $70K, 33, 35. Manipulated launch. All bots. Lack of selling because most of the initial buyers are not inclined to sell yet. I think there is no community being built. But then why only that small of a dip? No, it's like 30% at most. Doesn't know 150K. 150K is such a common number. It's Infoline. Interesting. It's all data. It's so interesting. Trend line. And then from here, there was never a rally. No one gave a shit. No one absorbed at any point. It was just consistently lower lows. And the Twitter didn't give a fuck. $80K. Back to about $50K psychological level. Once it broke through, we know we're gonna go back up. Confidence. How do you Control Shift 2? Anyway. Problem is when there's no max buy or anything, it shows something, it tells us something about the dev itself. Something is not right here. That ratio. Is it a ratio? I mean, you could say that like the price difference from the first candle, 5,000, let's say, again, 50x. And then over the course of 1 hour and 2 hours, nothing really happened. That's not possible. That momentum difference is like unnatural as fuck. Here, we tested neuropsychological zone and we went back. Predictable based on this previous week consolidation. Now we just flew up to fucking, I don't even know. I can tell this is fucking scammy. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break here now. All right, I'm back. My bad. It took a bit longer than expected. I was just staring at nothing, at the void. Okay, so I'm currently trying to focus on what are the signs during this initial setup, like all the signs, like the first, give or take couple hours, that shows that okay, we're now, because again, the entry point, the reversal or the post-launch dump tends to be, well, it depends. Here there wasn't one for a very long time because based on narrative, I'm guessing they had a very strong launch. So like the people were very hyped to not sell. Like if you were to go to the actual yeah, 612. Let's see. Bye. Goodbyes. So early here. 37,000 market cap. It's currently sitting at 100k. Not wrong, I guess. Good morning. Solid meta this. Smash the raid, lads. Fun. So one had a community, the other one didn't. So it had reason to hold. This one dumped way harder as well. So I only did like a 27%, yeah, 27% decrease. But still, 150k is definitely like a very common. Oh, this one is active, okay. Low trader, that must mean it's like a relatively fresh wallet, right? No. Well, yeah, kind of. It's a bad sign. It's not fresh, even worse, but this means that they barely ever trade, and it's probably been out for a while. So, okay. But these initial buyers didn't actually sell, so your theory is not right. I guess. True. But what this would attract is that type of people, I guess. I don't know. Before 2018, 22nd. All within 5 to 3 minutes. Interesting. The problem is you're trying to identify something where it wasn't even that significant. So like, what, at 30... Yeah. 50%. Okay. I think the answer here is just there was a lot of snipers at launch, and even though seemingly those people did not actually sell, a lot of them did. That's not right. A lot of them did, just not block 0. So you'll notice these guys all sold a lot of their bags, I would assume. Yeah, but when did they sell? I don't know. And the community itself. What's the utility, bros? What was the first chart growth? What was the first candle growth rate again? We got to check that. Ooh, that explains it. Forgot to check that. Yes. So, if the first candle growth rate was absurd, well, yeah, obviously that's why, but don't forget that. It's just I wasn't really looking at it from that angle. And there's a lot of bots included, or short-term traders specifically. This is not bots, this is short-term traders. Or low traders, both kind of negative. Fast traders. But these are bots, so it's different. Fast trader, medium, and just a pure amount of volume. And then also, because we have, whatchamacallit, I think, a lack of max buy as well, which is why we have trades that look like fucking this 200, 1000. It's a big issue. So I think there's a, how can I, trying to describe why certain charts have a certain structure. Like they launch and usually a pull back or dump happens. The percentage of this dump quite literally depends on the percentage of yeets. I find this is best. The percentage of this dump and the time frame, I find if number one, I see a lack of community building. July, August. Community building, yeah, it's accurate here as well. If I know community, this means lack of original X posts that fuel the holders. There's lack of original X posts, lack of Telegram, sense of community, grades, marketing, etc. Marketing, not really. I was gonna say something that I don't think is really true. Where is it? Scalar. That's a major predictor. What the fuck? Lack of max buy and lack of community building. That's a hold on. All within the hour. Within the hour. Within a couple of minutes. Oh, the post-launch dump is always within the hour if it happens, but sometimes it's within like, it's even quicker. Well, a sign of it. First sign, and the volume lines up. Volume tends to increase for sell, and buy seems to be less. Less shows interest. Okay, think. What else? Where is it? No, that was a max buy. You're right. Okay. So, was there? Yes, there was. But this was disabled very quickly, I think. I think that's the answer. %. This is 2%? What? $1,000? Hello? No. What? What? I'm sorry. 2%. There's no way that was 2% of just fucking... Something isn't adding up here. Am I tripping or what? I guess the size of the buys matter. I mean, I don't know what this is about, like 2%. Is this the max? Ain't no way. I mean, maybe it is, because these seem to all be going towards the max amounts. Price maybe just increased. Very possible, I guess. Still, on like, they had a max buy, but the buy volume was too great. Didn't make sense. You have to consider who's in major profits right now, and what do they have reasons to stay? I mean, not really. There's no community being built here. There is no love. It's not doing bad, that's for sure, but it's over now. Could have maybe entered here, but even then, you're like barely in profit right now. Utility plays, man. Interesting. $80K. 6 mil. 5 mil is not going to be beat, so. again, this theory about like the less the less followers that are and those followers are still verified but reputable, here you go, followed by a guy I follow, the better. Heisenberg. Here you go. Good accounts. Good morning. 100x boosted for Kishu. So within 24 hours, about like about 10 posts. Is that a golden ratio? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 posts. This launched and what happened? You can't, because it's attention. So hold on. Tension was lost within 15 minutes. Tension was lost within 40 minutes, maybe an hour. 30 minutes if we're gonna be fair. Double it. Double that. Holders. How much holders does Zodia still have? Okay, that's not bad, but it doesn't really mean much anymore. What about volatility? What do you make of this? Like, could you use this potentially? Yes and no. Like, I mean, obviously, if you look at like a fake token, like we just saw one before. Where is it? Like this one. I don't know why I'm searching it up, but yeah. Don't want to leak the this one. Volatility is close to nothing. I mean, so that this is why these charts are fake. You need volatility has to be above like 3 at least. Like, no, that's not true. What am I even saying? What? Oh, it's 24 hour. Okay. No, sorry, that's not true. But it's not a good sign though, because that means there's no real trading happening, right? It's just, well, maybe not. It's more like there's no PvP happening. But this is volatility over the longest period of time of no change. It's literally just like, not even a staircase. It's not a staircase. It's a fucking ramp. It's not this. You know, it's... explains it as well. Doesn't have first mover advantage. Last one only died like a year ago. Well, not even that, because obviously that's when it came out. But all the other ones are dead, so it's the only one alive right now. And first mover advantage seems to really only apply to a chain. Like, you can have the most popular token on Solana. If that's not on Ethereum yet, it could still do very well on Ethereum, very likely to. The website was kind of mid though, so team seems to care. Yeah. Think of the Telegram. Did I just look at this? I think, maybe. Yeah, I've opened it multiple. No, sorry, it's not multiple times. It's different, obviously. Anti-bot measurements. Community and I can't look back. This is another thing about like charts. Normies will sync. By the way, I'm a normie right now, but this chart looks healthy or it doesn't, and that will determine a lot of if they will enter or not. Psychological level. The other thing, very rarely, you have to kind of ingrain this in your fucking skull. Very rarely after a, where is it? Major trend upwards, the first major trend down kind of forecalls the death of the project. Like, there wasn't really a it went up by here we go, went up by a shit ton, did another 3x pretty much, but then from that point on it went down by a 60% decrease post initial pump and dump, where yeets usually should get filtered out. I think that's the logic. Hold on. I have a theory. Well, am I right about this? Well, yeah, statistically speaking. It doesn't really tell me much, but it's just an interesting fact. Once the major first, I'm not sure if the best tool to use, but once we have the again, this is not really doesn't really fit like that, but my point is the first major runner, still it kind of goes up like that. If the second downward trend is more than, say, again, this is an estimation, but 60, yeah, 60 is too much. It has no reason to come back. Well, this one also doesn't, or do you think it does? This one didn't die though. This one is still consolidating in that period. So can't really say that. This one did hit that, and then it went down even further. I broke the floor here. Support of 1 million. Okay, so combine key psychological levels, support and resistance historically. Like if you break a key psychological level that acts as a support or resistance, that's big. Look at, is there a community behind the token? Is there a reason why you think this will be absorbed or something else? Is the dip greater than 50 to 60%? Breaking a key psychological level that is support, then you very likely could go much lower. And as we see, we're back at 30k market cap, 40k market cap. This is yeetery. I think the best answer for this section here is consider how significant was the chart. Was the initial candles up? This is 50k to 500k. This is way more. Sorry, I meant let's say it's starting as 10k, 5k. That's about a 50 to 100x easily. You know damn well for a token that does not have, enter the realm of those, where cutting edge intelligence means seamless financial mastery. So it's not a bad utility, but most people won't even fully read this. That's the thing. You have to consider, it's an attention market, okay? People don't care about utility as much as they do fucking charts, or as they do as much how the token presents itself. How many scenarios have there been where there wasn't ever any working utility and a coin, just a message or a ID explained well enough that makes people want to buy, and then when the utility came out, it just flopped? Because most of the time, utility never promises. So it can be fake utility, just hyped up absurdly, or it has to be a good meme, and community building has to happen either way. Here we had some utility token, not even a meme token, didn't try to foster a community. The follower list is also not too great, maybe. It's too hyped. Too hyped, yeah. It's too, how do I say this? Ooh, the ratio of verified to unverified is kind of alarming. If you look at this one, hold on, Kishu, there it is. Look at this. And these are all decent accounts. So this is about mind share that is worthy, that could predict something. So that's why we saw a 50% easily, 50, about 50% decrease post-launch instantly. But we still flew up back from about 500k market cap to 2 million, which is a 4x. Right? Yeah, it's a 4x. Okay. Yeah, the Telegram also isn't that great. Website is not absurd. There's not much going on here. I don't open this and say, "Oh my god!" It's pretty cool, but yeah, this website plays better into its net. I mean, they both play into their narrative quite well. It's just that memes that actually try also foster community as opposed to just utility coins But I don't think the mindshare is going to be great. These tend to do better. And then I gotta take this. Oh, that makes it look better actually. But still not the best website. Kishu. I would say this is not worth more than 150k as well. At best. I'll see initial candles. Repeated. Scalar. Let's open one more. Need more cross references. This one. This one did really well. An example of what to do, of what to look for, rather. Good artwork for sure. Original, pretty sure. Original enough. Except this one, but this one has almost no volume. Not first mover, but all other ones have died pretty much, and they're old as fuck. Like, died. Like, $200 on volume. And again, when we open the actual... Monarchy. Do you think there was a max buy? Because you look at the initial trade history. Nothing absurd. Except here. Lots of bots. Communities being fostered like crazy. Insane staircase to heaven. Psychological levels, resistance. Let's remove all this for now. 150k. We came through, so we went back 140k. Kind of retained that. Here, consolidation could have been a good entry. For a quick 3x. It's always below. It's not too significant. Willing to bet if you open this, guys. I mean, at this point, it's a lot more popular, but. You see genuine followers that have good mindshare, that are valuable in mindshare. Not too many fake bot scam accounts. Look at that. Good artwork. 27, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 200K. Kind of shot him. Most of these were about 200K. I think it was a combination of the promise of utility no, utility came later, right? 9 hours ago, yeah, it definitely came later. The website doesn't really tell you shit either, so it was something else. It's been Telegram. Momentum was just being built for some reason. French was decent. Buy more. Delta 22%. Uniqueness was there as well. There's a formula of success. Kind of. Interesting. Notice how we never went below the 150K key psychological. It's not key, it's just psychological zone. I think the reality is 100K is the most psychological. Like 1 million, 10 million, 5 and 1s. The 2.5 or 25 or 250K or 250, 25K. These are also kind of psychological still. Like people look at these as like, oh, okay, this matters. We had a bottom here. There's a structure screenshot that I wanted to. Where is it? I have to find it again. Talks about the key structures and meme coins, and I kind of agree with this. Where is it? there it is. I kind of want to save this. Like, it generally has some value in my opinion. Double bottom. Not a structure, but a potential entry zone that I prefer. Also, watch out for historical support resistance flips, right? If, like, historically this hasn't played out here. Here it kind of played out, so we have this. So this is two double bottoms, I guess. I guess it depends on how you view it. Like, this here kind of went up a good amount. Played out again here. Enough to where, like, yeah, they don't exactly hit each other, but could have traded that. Though at this point, yeah, it's like one of those things where anything else, like, what about this project? What esoteric details, patterns do you think from GMGN you can extract that, like, say, okay, this is also why it did so well, that you haven't really talked about or thought about yet, really? Well, again, we do have kind of, not really. Sell volume is not too great. Use volume as confirmation. How is this? The upside worse the risk. Upside tends to be a factor of momentum, but there are other factors that cushion downside risk. So why, right? I like this one. I like his take about recall. Don't look at the screen. Like, are you late to the party? You always have to be honest with yourself. And what needs to happen for this to work? And the answer is, it already has happened. My DRPT filter called it. I did my analysis. Essentially, the narrative needs to just play out now, and let the hive mind take over. Is the right answer. All right. Yeah. Look at something else now. Sure. Moo. This was an example of a coin that worked very well off a tweet and did what it had to do and then died. And the answer is good artwork. It was a first mover. $353. Chart is a bit. That's fine. Tracement back above a keep psychological level. We kind of touched right slightly below, but we stayed above it mostly. We kind of went below it slightly here, but wasn't significant enough. And then we went back up all the way to 140k, pretty much. 130k. What the hell? Anyway, I think I'm gonna take my break now here because I'm kind of like fucking dead inside. Alright. Okay. So I just reset all my tabs real quick. What to look for now in terms of raw patterns? I want to see. That's a good question to ask. What have I not gone over yet? Ask yourself truly. Well, a lot, but when I get paid from work, could already do it now, I think, but kind of want to wait for this payment to come through. Then I'm gonna get back into DRPT. Should be either today or tomorrow. I actually don't know because last time it was Thursday, but that was like a special occasion, I think, because of certain conditions. But we'll see. Either way, let's just focus more on order flow and try find similarity between the Mooners. Toto Inu, this is a good one, I think. This one was good, right? Unique, 1% buy sell tax, no transfer. Okay, this is a good one. It's already open, the other ones also. I kind of already went over this one deeply. Maybe this one. Start my timer, 40 minutes. Here we go. Unique as well. Uniqueness is like very important, man. Depending upon like, how that corresponds to other factors like the community, the team itself, and red flags. But to repeat, it can be a great predictor. Okay. I'm looking for like optimal plays right now that are like tokens that have really good price action and are the ones that like, oh, I need to find the next one similar to this one. Oof. That's not great. Hold on. Why did this one have... Because it's not black or white. I'm not saying every big candle is going to have a massive retracement. In this case, it didn't. Why? Because I'm going to guess and say that this wasn't like insanely bundled and well, they haven't sold yet. This is all the same guy, right? Probably yes. Yes. And this also? Probably yes. Maybe. Five days. These are all the same guy. I think. Maybe. I mean, it's not really accurate to say it didn't have a pullback. What are you even saying? Definitely did. Right, yeah, what am I saying? Of course it did. Just not. It wasn't the first one. So you'll notice this one was like 20, maybe 35%. That's still significant. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of fucking up this chart here. 35, and then I had a major one back to 50%. So yeah, no, it is predicted. Okay, good. Because I was gonna say what? Nothing about this tells me there wouldn't be a pullback. And these are all short-term traders, also, right? Medium. Wait. Fast trader. Fast, medium. Not necessarily. Fast trader. Fast trader. Fast trader. Fast trader. I guess you want to look at the biggest buys and say, well, initial buys are more significant. Holders. Top holder hasn't sold yet, so it keeps accumulating. He tends to be a fast trader. That's interesting. So when did he start accumulating? So 26. What? Wait, what? August 26th. Oh, yeah, sorry. So very late. Aha. There it is. Interesting. That's not the best sign. So it's considered community takeover because, or something like that. Not really, but the original one died. It didn't die though. It definitely did die. August 27th, 7:55. Who's this guy? I like this guy. Fuck the pump. This guy's gonna make president. Why is this a 3-hour call? This is psychotic. What the fuck? This guy is a rhetorical king. I think this is what I'm talking about when I look for, like, I don't know. I don't even know who's talking. Am I retarded or either it's a team member, has to be, right? This can't just be a shiller, or it's the dev itself. It's a speaker of the project, and he knows how the fuck to draw in an audience. He uses commonplaces. He uses the desires of the audience very well to his advantage. Not in like a. I think he even used some emotional manipulation there. Very, very powerful. This guy is a fucking Chad. Holy fuck. That makes sense. There was definitely a pullback though. I mean, with this one? Yeah, even with this one. But the one, wait, what was I looking at before? Am I retarded? It broke past 150k, 250k. And here, I don't know what's going on here, to be honest. The volume was just low, and eventually we pulled back. If you bought here and it went... Damn. If you sold your bag here, goddamn. This is a problem with stop losses, man. Whew. I don't think this dump could have been really predicted that well. I mean, maybe. What do you even call this? Just consolidation for a little bit? Barely any volume? I guess people mostly would see this as negative, so I guess it can kind of be predicted. But yeah, the actual token. Let's open this one again. Oh, still had it open, kinda. I wonder if there's a way to zoom in quicker. I might just be retarded. This one's a bit extreme. Pull backward. Who is buying here? 25, 1731. Micro buys all bots. That's definitely not good. And then who sold here? 25, 2055. Okay. Big holder sold off. What does that tell us? Considering this is a medium trader, but it is a bot user, we can assume he's largely there just for gains, doesn't believe much in community development, so there's that. He is kind of early. And he didn't sell everything. So there's that. Didn't sell everything. Note that down. What does that matter? Didn't sell everything. What about this guy? Didn't sell everything either. Not selling everything. Significant holders that don't sell everything. Huh. Huh. Okay. BC owners. What is that? What is BC owners? Retarded? No. Something's not that. Big capital? That could be it, is it? Like, that just means that they have a lot of capital. So these are like whales, I guess. Then why is this one here? No. Anyway, we can see order by big capital value. This one has quite a lot. Can we filter for this guy? But Did he buy? No. So what? He's just holding it. But almost nothing probably. Yeah, so yeah, I mean you can see it didn't actually buy it, so it's insignificant. 11k. This guy bought repeatedly. And then sold most of his bag. And a loss. So did he sell where I think he sold? How'd I even check for this? Yep. Yep. Huh. Damn. Bro must be mad right now. Maybe not. Why does it not show here? I don't understand that. What date is this? I mean, oh, it's one day. Okay. Time. So he bought at 22.45 and sold at 6.15. $6.40. Interesting. $21, $22. It was in the evening. Buttered moisture is happy when then focused flourishing. Okay, that's good. So not the same one, is it? $200, $300. Big runner up. So support was held. Major support we're talking about here is this right here. Historically speaking, kind of had a double bottom again. Fake double bottom, predictable because it's not keep psychological at all. Now this one is, well, better, 350k. Kind of, this one is like kind of a random number. You know, good. 2.8, I mean, kind of isn't. And from there, it was all downhill. Just didn't want to revive it, I guess. Older man also sucks. Also, that's a fucking. You don't see Toto having that rhetorical genius on, do they? Does he? Let's have a look at that. Yeah, no you don't. No you don't. You know damn well you don't. Let's see. Yeah, like a post explains it. The fuck is this? Let's go very specific here. Let's catch everything. To Weasel Portal. Fuck is this? Hopefully don't let my teams filter. Why did this dump so hard? Like community being built, first of all. The answer is yes for sure. This Telegram like. Also look at the pinned one, see what's going on. Chinese dev? More like fucking retarded dev. I don't like the pinned ones. So this is just a portal. There's no community building here, for sure there isn't. Website fucking sucks. Concept is mid. No virality, no controversy, good animal. But still did a... How well did it do? Because it's Matt Fury, probably so okay. 30k market cap. Slowly fizzled away. That candle is for a coin of this, you know, that's like a 10x almost. Not great. And the pullback here was just not significant enough. So like these initial buyers, we sold here, we sold here. Worst case scenario, let's see. 20 ace, 10, 16. Let's see. Ace, 10, 16. Let's take a look at this. Interesting. Okay. Last 30 minutes here. And I'm gonna go get some food. What do I want to focus on these 30 minutes? I want to try see for patterns in... Let's actually just study the psychology of the team. Like, exactly what they do, and of course it has to correlate to a lot of other shit, but that makes it Moon. Like, exactly. Like, more like you could... There's that... Okay, let's focus on that then. Let's do it. 30 minutes, here we go. I'll start with Hokkaido. This one did exceptionally well, and when I heard that I don't know if it's an AMA or just a talk of a representative of this token talking, I was like, okay, this shit has got a Moon. It reminded me very much of the CEO of Seifu. The way he talks, the confidence, the use of using the audience's desires. Woof. Again, we're talking 5 to 10 posts a day at least. Each one is a funny or relatable hit, essentially. 70 likes. Let's go back to the beginning. You feel it too, don't you? The shift, the call, the legend stirring. I like that. Real person. It's good. Five. Why is it 5? Wait, what? Bots? Is that effort of them? Call it a prophecy fulfilled. I like that. They use the very popular similar tokens as a way to capture the audience's desires and also establish them as a commonplace. Very well done. Whole blood new coach. Hawk is here to take the throne. His path is clear. This is very relatable, shareable. Good. Well done. Featured on Binance. What? It's back. Aha! It's the original admin team. Green flag for sure. This is why this guy's probably the guy that was talking probably so hyped and motivated. This was August 23, 1 a.m. So it was already during a downtrend. But interesting. Okay. So what are you seeing here? Really deeply, what do you want to see? Know your audience, okay? When you have a shit meme coin, well, even if you don't, attention, when you have ADHD crowd, you want to fuel them with constant posts that entertain the audience. And then also you can inspire confidence. This is your ethos side, like make people trust you by doing these kind of talks. Andrew Tate, good. Yeah, I mean, this is bound to do well, I think. Bound to do well. Do a deeper analysis of the Telegram. No, you can't. For fuck's sake. That's what's annoying me. Very well. You'll see a army of people or a collective that is very good at persuading other people, and the spread happens. It's like an infection. That's how I heard about Titano, I think. They tend to foster cult-like characteristics. Now, it's hard to kind of like pinpoint this, but channel has like super big. Is she a big call? If you're new to crypto or trenches and you happen to get in here, buy the bag, dude. Thank you later soon. Elon Maxi, what the hell? How do you know who the team is? That's my other question. How can you tell? This guy's team, new website, one. Interesting. Very, very well done. How quickly did they get CoinGecko? It's impressive, really. 24th of August. So 15. Okay, it already did its move. It's major run. Definitely some major catalysts. You didn't answer my question. How many active team members? Because I didn't. Well, I think team is like how many Schillers. Like you could almost say how many. I don't know what to call it. Schillers, I guess, or token pushers, like real token pushers that are helpful. At least a couple. Okay. Two. Three. Multiple active team members. That's major bullish sign. I agree. And good. And the pins, the quality of the pins. Yeah. Nice. Two is not the best. It's not the worst. Crunch. What's map? Interesting. Gate Dragon. Okay, this is fun. predictable then. How much did they copy it? That's what I want to know now. It's so bad. Bad followers, sorry. Fake engagement. Hold on, look at that. Wait, go back. Look at that difference. Look at the way they talk. Hold on. I know I'm grasping for straws here, but where is it? Look at this, hold on. I'll find it somewhere here. Can I search this? How do you search an account again for specific posts? Fuck. Wait. Let's go back all the way. It was very quick. We have successfully applied. Like they look at this as some type of achievement, and these guys don't. Social updates. Sus. Very predictable. Interesting. Uh, think I know how to find out. Only 10 pins. Launched today. Okay. I would like to see a bit more tweets. This window here is not great, 17 hours. Thinking everything else. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just recall a little bit as I'm walking downstairs. I gotta quickly do something. Gonna sound like a madman. Probably might even hear me, but okay, be right back. Okay, so what else? Success. Seedeakt. Zes, 7, 8, 9, 9 of 50.